You son of a bitch. Hey, Bane. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, I paid for it. It was part of a little bundle that I thought was pretty neat. Welcome to the stream. Tonight I will be continuing with my Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous game. Evil Lycan edition. Let's load up the save. When in doubt, save. Yeah. Well, I don't want to save scum. Not this time. Have you ever played this game? Or one of the Pathfinder games, at least? No? Okay. It's pretty much like D&D, except Pathfinder rules. You tried Kingmaker, didn't get too far. Yeah, I played Kingmaker too. It took me a while to get into it, but I eventually managed to beat it once, and that's it. This one, though, I finished it once, and then I tried to multiple times play it again, but never gotten quite far, always lost interest. Which is why I'm playing it now on stream. Give me a reason to complete the journey again. Except this time, I am evil. I'm gonna make all of the evil choices. I was too much of a goody two-shoe last time I played this, and now I want to see all the evil things. And get all the evil companions as well. Hold on, first of all. You are still... Why do you all have permanent wisdom? Right, previous fight. Never mind. Ignore that. Got a couple of quests before this, so... Away with you. Gonna have to... Wait, no, wrong character. God damn it. Let's quickly give you this as well. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna use you. You're too much of a goody two-shoe. Alright. An elderly man limps towards a grave and clumsily throws a handful of soil inside. How unfair. They were all so young. They had their whole lives ahead of them. They sacrificed themselves, and an old cripple like me still lives. But you always have two shoes? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Actually, I think the sound can be a bit louder. The music, at least. Music is too low. I think that's a little bit better. A goody two-shoe. Okay, sure. I know you, Bane. You're not a goody two-shoe. You're anything but a goody two-shoe. An elven woman with her face bathed in tears steps up to the grave. She whispers, "The painting, burned like everything else in the house. There's nothing left for me to remember you by. Nothing." A young man throws a handful of soil into an open grave, stands beside it for a while, lost in thought. Finally, he sighs and steps back. Cecile throws a handful of soil into the grave in front of him. He takes a breath and prepares to speak, but it seems he simply cannot find the right words. The cleric wipes his tear-filled eyes, gathers his resolve, and says with a gentle voice, I wish you a warm welcome, Shellin's realm. We will win this war, I swear to you. We'll banish this ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let please blossom in it. We'll make sure anything like this. He breaks into sobs mid-sentence, then falls silent without finishing his declaration. Okay, I know I want to be evil, but I also don't want to be a dick. So, I'm instead going to be lawful evil. You fought honorably and remained steadfast in your duty until your final breath. Your deeds will not be forgotten. Cecile is too absorbed in his grief to hear you, but the other mourners aggressively raise their fists into the air, inspired by your words. Glory to the heroes of the crusade, never forgotten. What is that? An elven woman shrieks in horror, disrupting the atmosphere of the silent morning. Her trembling hand points at something moving inside a grave. Suddenly a corpse climbs out of the ground, wafting a horrible stench from its rotting body. Now I remember, you dislike the game because there are no voice lines. True, only very specific parts have voice lines, and that's only by the main companions. The rest is all, well, you have to read it for yourself. Run away, people! Run away! Zombies! Well, very slow zombies. Anyway,
let's have some fun.
Let's kill some zombies. Right. Where is your turn undead? Channel positive energy. Damage undead. Oh great, more zombie lord. How can a zombie be a lord? That's silly. Why is it your turn again? Alright.
I'll rip you apart!
Yes, this is on Steam. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It has a very fun mechanic that literally makes you become a god. Basically, aside from picking a class, where you can... I'm currently playing a shifter were-touched. I can become a werewolf kind of creature. You also have a mythical path. And the mythical path is basically... what's newer? This one on Kingmaker? This one is newer. Kingmaker is the prequel, so to speak. Although both games have nothing to do with each other. Completely different countries, completely different people. But if I have to say, this one is much better, because aside from being leveling up a class over the period, you get to choose a mythical path. And that basically allows you to become something else, something not human. You become a demon, you can become an angel, you can become a fae, a dragon, a lich. Basically a path that leads you to greater power, so to speak. And I really like that. It's so many different paths that take so many different ways to play the game. It's a lot of fun. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna choose with this one, though. What do you think is cooler? A werewolf that has demonical blood coursing through him and is fueled by demonical rage? Or a lich werewolf, where I can power up my melee attacks with necromantic spells? Lich, alright, that was easy. Alright. Then I guess I'll become an undead werewolf. Cool. Alright, sneak attack.
Cover me, all right?
I love the big damage numbers from sneak attack. Anyway, big damage for werewolf as well. If I hit. A bitchy litchy wolf. I mean, sure. Channel. Turn undead. Okay, why are they always going for her? It's not fair. Quickly, snowball to the face. Idiot died by a snowball. 44 damage. My Lycan is so powerful. With a heavy heart, Cecile looks at the corpses of his friends, returned to rest by his own hand. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly... Wait, what's this? He bends down and recovers something from the ground. Take a look at this. Cecile hands off a black onyx gem to you. Once precious, this stone is now covered in cracks, falling apart in your grip to examine the engraved minotaur head, the unholy symbol of Baphomet. The cleric's voice, perplexed at first, fills with rage as he speaks. Cultists. Simply murdering my friends wasn't not good enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral and desecrate their graves. They will pay for everything they have done when we find them. You're right. They can't be far. Can't allow them to torture anyone else this way. Wait. Townspeople fled the undead without knowing they have a traitor among them. Wherever they are, they're in great danger. We must find them. Okie dokie. But first of all, she needs some healing.
Rules are made to be broken.
A little more. A little more. Perfect. Ooh, masterwork scimitars. That just means money. Ooh. Mobility.
This is my kind of work.
Allowing me some grave robbing. Don't mind if I do. Open this damn door, please. Somebody open the door. Okay.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Hello. Unquiet dead. The half-rotten corpse of a woman shambles out of the crypt. She leers at you with her empty eye sockets and croaks out a few words. Thank the gods and thank you too. I knew this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive. I hate to break it to you, but you're actually dead. How dare you? What utter foolishness is this? Do I look like a corpse to you? No. You forget yourself. You should be ashamed to say something like this to a... What now? This simply cannot be. I shan't permit it. I'm afraid it's true. I'm truly sorry. This graveyard was desecrated by a necromancer. Seems he disturbed your rest as well. So I died? But even in death, the accursed servants of the abyss are tormenting me. Can nothing be done? Perhaps you could lay me to rest or something? I don't know. I quite enjoyed my life in this world. But there's like no place for me here right now. Not in this disgusting form. Would you like me to pass along some words of comfort to your friends and family? That good-for-nothing band of hangers-ons? Most certainly not, thank you very much. I am reasonably comfortable they were already bought my estate to ruin and squandered the fortune I bequeathed to them. They may have to do without my missives. Bear as both the indignity and embarrassment. You see, I would still be in the company of those I truly care for, were it not for your discourteous sorcerer and his parlor tricks. Alright, woman. Rest in peace. Thank you. I do feel free to take my burial jewelry. Those pieces are dreadfully out of fashion where I am going anyway. Oh god. Oh no. She got healed to death. What a beautiful way to go. Anyway, I have zombies to kill.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Shoot her. Great, I did 0 damage. Wonderful. Alright, magic it is. Wait, hold on. Ignition. And slap. More loot. What horror! I can finally catch my breath. Thank you for saving our lives. You're welcome.
No time for debates.
Ooh. That one first. See, that's what I'm missing in D&D sneak attack on cantrips. I mean, why shouldn't you? Why can't you sneak attack with a hand crossbow or a bow, but not with a firebolt or any of the simple cantrips? It's stupid, I say. Stupid. Anyways, do I have much doubles? No. Haste. More attacks.
No
More.
match for me.
Throw all of the axes. Well, same thing as before. Ah, he died. Sneak attack.
I'll rip you apart.
Hey.
Out of my sight.
Noise. Wait. Looks like they're waiting for us. Apparently they are. There's a whole squad of undead guarding the door. Maybe we can look for another entrance? Maybe. But first, looting! Yoink.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Where? There it is. Athletics. Easy.
This is my kind of work.
All right. Who are you? What do you want? All you have to do is die in the name of Baphomet. Have fate, you can do it. Don't you dare get away from them. Alright. This is the end of your blasphemous magic. I won't let you harm the living or the dead anymore. Do you think I need your permission? Hey, you bone bags, stand up and kill. Oh no, skeletons! Yeah, we're here to kill you, you see? I have a bow. That is 100% accurate how skeletons sound like. Yeah, zombies.
I will see to your demise.
Okay. Oh, he's dead.
They'll beg me to stop.
Magic missile.
Go.
And then a little bit of channel divinity. Stop shooting me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Bone shaker.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Why does bone shaker not work? It's a skeleton. It targets the skeleton. Oh, God damn it. You know what? Fine. Bone spike on everyone. Charge. Throw your axes.
No match for me.
Yeah, really hit anything. Oh well.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Begone, fiend!
Distract them for me.
A stab.
Precision.
Can
and
everyone
grace.
please stop missing? It's not that difficult. See? Oh, come on, woman.
Fall!
There we go. I surrender. Stop. I give up. Don't hit me. The young man in black robes throws his hands up in a dramatic gesture. You damn rat. How dare you? Suddenly, Cecile became a totally different person. The artist's delicate hands clench into a fist, while his voice comes out as a menacing roar. He leaps at the necromancer and breaks his nose with a single blow. You scumbag! I remember you. You came to our temple, begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you. We shared our table with you and took you in. And then I don't even know what I'm going to do to you. Stop it! I surrender! Cecile ignores the necromancer's cries of pain, punching him right in the teeth. The necromancer spits blood, but continues fighting past the wild blows of this increasingly bruised and busted face. You're a priest of Shaylin. I surrendered, and you have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. Nah, don't listen to him. Hit him more. Cecile looks at his bloodied hands in horror and pushes the battered cultist away. No, I am a human, not a demon. I must not succumb to blind rage. No, Cecile, give in to the rage. Taste the blood. One of us. I had absolutely no idea there was so much rage in me. It's a shame, a disgrace, but I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Hell yeah, you did. Forgive me for letting you see me like this. It should never have happened. Steel wipes the necromancer's blood off his knuckles and steps away from him. You are the commander, and he is your captive. It's up to you to decide his fate. I surrendered. Here, take everything I got. Just don't kill me. I condemn him to death. His sentence will be carried out immediately. No, please, listen, Tasty. May the goddess forgive him, for I will not. Thank you for taking this sin upon yourself. It was a very tasty sin. Cecile examines the devastated graveyard, then diverts his attention to the terrified townspeople. It's all right. You're safe now. We should bury the bodies again. This place of peace. This is a place of peace. We must not leave it desecrated like this. Townsfolk are clearly terrified of even looking at the fallen undead. Cecile's soft warmth reassures them. As they work together, the graveyard soon regains its tranquil appearance. After a prayer, Cecile bows his head before the graves of his friends for one last time. May the eternal rose grant him peace at last. Let's be on our way. We have many more innocents to protect from the horrors of this war. All right. Still though, very awesome. Good punches. Very impressed. I got all the loot. Nope. I missed a few. Got to sell those. Get more money. Yep. There we go. Alright, back to camp. Swap out this guy for her. And do her quest now. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galorian. So common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural powers at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire from rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, all that the world wound is known for, should find some purchase in a mortal mind. But even the most worldly travelers feel unease at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer, through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and his army walk up the high banks of the West Selen River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. Soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind and water. Sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends. The shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldier's head, it regains its familiar azure hue. A whisper sweeps through the ranks, and soon turns into a grumble. The commander gives the signal to wait, and climbs to the highest points among the bank. There, he decides to look around, address the soldiers and boost their morale, or set an example for the army and lead the march. Ooh. I will set an example and lead the march. Follow me! Success. Oh damn, 38. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath a shroud of low black clouds. It's like the world wound has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes, one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldiers' heads. The commander, walking in front, sees the danger at once, and gives the order to close rank and march faster. Ducking low to the ground, he runs headlong into the elemental chaos. The howling tentacles of tornadoes falls from above. Commander has managed to build up momentum, and he tears himself through the whirlwind and keeps moving. The power of the elements on one side of the scales, the soldier's fate and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army only loses are a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats. Sorry. A dozen hats whipped up into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. Their first encounter with the World Wound has ended in their favor. Hey, more morale. Excellent. All right. Actually, let's continue on with our other group. My army. Let them flee. It's time to fight. In a very different combat style, actually. I think this is the first one I'm showing it on stream, actually. It's a little bit like Heroes, Might and Magic. Well, what am I saying? It's exactly like Heroes, Might and Magic. Fire! And then we... chop. Lay on hands, lay on self. This unit has a bonus to attack damage and easily its charisma against evil units. What? Sure. Hiya! Well, did not think it was gonna go that bad. Run away, Archer. Let's dwindle their numbers a bit. Oh, I should have healed. That was stupid of me. Ow. Okay. I see what's going on here. Fire! And him, we shall lay on hands others, heal them. They are our tank. Please stop damaging my clerics. I need them to live. Alright, one down. Let's go for this. And then another lay on hands. Heal. I am losing way too many units. Help. Fire. Lay on hands. Heal. Okay, I don't think this battle is gonna end well for me. Wait, I forgot my magic. Fire! That was not a good one. Attack! Oh no. They're almost dead. They're dead. Fire! Okay, I think I might be... Don't have any magic anymore. I have clerics, but I don't think they have enough damage to kill all of them. I may or may not be fucked. I underestimated this difficulty. let's pretend like this never happened. Actually, now that I'm looking here, let me have a quick look at something. My little chat box. I thought I made it so that um that after 90 seconds messages would disappear. So why aren't they disappearing? Let's shorten it down to 45 seconds. Actually, wait. What if I go 10 seconds? Do I see a difference in the preview? No, I don't see anything. Always. Well, wait, hold on. God damn it. Okay, now it should work the way I want it to work. Let's keep it at a nice 2 minutes before messages start to fade away. There we go. I was wondering why things were like that. Anyway, let's quickly go back the way we came. Everything's fine. Nothing is bad. Everything is Gucci. Cool. So, if you and you go to this place, talk to people, athletics, win hearts of people. Go here, wait here, blah blah blah. Let them flee. Except do not fight these guys because these guys are assholes and I hate them. Oh. Did I not purchase reinforcements? I'm an idiot. Those reinforcements definitely would have helped. So, double my archers, more soldiers. Maybe I should get some extra levels by battling the rest first, but I'll be back for you. Anyways, the Hearthound campsite. Sheila had a friend who dropped his wedding ring. The wedding ring that he was going to propose to his fiancée while they were battling demons, or the demons attacked them. So, let's just also cast some spells. There we go, some nice little buffs. Hello. We're finally here. Ellen and Curl must be around here somewhere. And Jaina too. If they... Oops, excuse me. If they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. Greetings, Sheila, and greetings you, Knight Commander. Sir Aelon puts his hands behind his back and bows slightly. Then he casts an inquisitive glance at you. He seems less friendly than he was the day you met him at the Defender's Heart. Jaina puts her hands on her hip. She looks even more dashing than usual. Ellen is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple of nobodies like us. But now, you turned into the saviors of Canabras, knights of the Fifth Crusade, marked by Iomede's blessing. And you still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Sheila frowns a little. Let's not talk about it. I assume I'm the same Sheila, your friend from the League of the Cart, and we came here to help you look for Ellen's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. That an old wound was acting up. Alright, my friends. Since we are here, let's finish this mission quickly. I really don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander on my personal problems. Alright, off we go. Jaina and I will look around the northern side. We'll see you when we find something. Or when we give up trying. Alright, time to loot again. Also heal myself a little bit. There we go. Much better.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Might be loot. Deer. Or loot. Potions of mage armor, always useful. The Torn Flag of the Hearthounds, a small but noble order of crusades. Loot. Animal hide, silver disc, money, forked tongue. Ooh, a piece of an antique ring. So much carnage. Ooh, a hat. Hat of the Hearting's Song. Whenever the wearer of the hat uses any songs, this song also grants fast healing at level 1, fast healing 2 at level 5, and increased by 1 point for every 4 levels thereafter. Oh, it's a bard hat. Well, unfortunately, there is no bard. Lockpicking.
This is my kind of work.
Mobility. Oh. We failed. There we go. That's better. Shield. Divine Protector. Sheila, you shields. It's a +2 mithril shield. Oh, damn. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, then... Last place to check. I wonder what's inside. A small quasi-demon emerges from the chest. It looks at you angrily, screwing up its ugly little face. It holds a shiny object in its paws, a sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green jewel. It's mine! Mine! Ellen, look! Look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt at any signs of a real threat. Let's surround it and attack it together before it can figure out what's happening. Oh. Color spray. Mine! Quasit throws its paws into the air and splashes you with a beam of color. You hear insolent giggling. The demon is jumping up and down, throwing the ring into the air and catching it. Mine! Mine! Alan, Jaina. Sheila quickly glances at her friends, then turns to you. They're all right. They'll come around soon. Quick, Savedigo. Let's catch the little rascal before it runs off with the ring. Nah, run after it. Don't let it get away. Mine.
match
The ring
for
is
me.
mine. You can't catch me, silly weak human. Come on and get me. You're too slow. It's fun to play. Give me the ring, you scoundrel. Before Ellen manages to get the quasit, the halfling Curl appears right next to it, coming out of nowhere. He snatches the ring from the demon's paw. You mustn't get it! Curl? What are you... Thrusting herself between Ellen and Curl, Sheila barely manages to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Ellen, stop! You've gone mad. He's using a summon spell. Why did you stop? Some lovely prey just stepped into our trap. No, Ellen, Sheila, help! Damn it. I don't want to be part of any of this. Get ready. We're on our own now. Ow. Hey, stop that. Bone armor. Hey, that
Cover me, all right?
multiplies. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, I love the multi-attack so much. Hashtag blessed. And then we have a acid arrow. Well, I missed. Wonderful.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
55 sneak attack. Holy shit. There's some good damage. And a noise. Alan, what are you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. Without a second thought. Without a trial. Without even knowing if he was responsible for all of this. He might have been a victim here. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Curl was the one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some small, harmless demons. So he set up a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels. We barely know anything about what happened. Curl is a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with demon magic. And now we will never know because you let him escape. Better let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. You two need to calm down. You're both right in your own way, and anyway, what's done can't be undone. We're lucky no one died today's little brawl. But who knows where Sheila's naivete may one day lead you. You hear me, sister? You're not just another knight. Whatever you do may have terrible consequences. You clearly got something to say. Go ahead then. Spit it out. Sheila, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Grey Garrison, you're in serious danger, and maybe not just you. You may like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of the knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire. Even Iomede's paladins gain their abilities gradually. But not with you and your commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift just at the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendef. That's a great deed that will be remembered for the ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything. Training, experience, hardship. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good this has brought Mendef. I am frightened by what I see. Especially by the way that you, Sheila, trust people so easily and leap into adventure without looking. One day, you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. So if I understand you correctly, I am an incompetent leader who never earned my position. Bear no grudge, Commander. I am not so ungrateful as to forget what you did in Canabras and how you agreed to help me. I said it to Sheila, and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given may be your undoing, and the undoing of all the Crusaders again, along with you. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to dangers here. Now at least we know that Curl is a traitor and Jaina is a coward, ready to abandon her friends when the goings get rough. I hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, the hell with it. Kiana won't love me solemnly for the gifts I bring her. Alan makes no attempt to conceal his disappointment. Nodding goodbye, he lowers his head and walks away. Bye, bitch. Everything becomes very complicated all of a sudden. Please, Vego, let's go back. I'd like to talk with you about it. But later. I have a lot of things to think about. Alright. These things are useless. But not this. A demonic heart. Delicious, nutritious heart. Let's see if I can get it right. Get back to camp. Have ourselves a little nighty night. Got to scribe menu. Wait, hold on. +7 from menu. But we don't really need it because we are staying at a camp, and I always need more spell scrolls. How much spell? Mage armor. Begin.
Hand on heart, the first time I saw you face to face, I thought you were like all the other snobs who won't even spare 2 words for people lower than them. But you're all right.
Of course I mix freely with the lower classes. It is the simplest way to enrage the stuffy gatekeepers of high society.
He's such an asshole. And I love him. Alright, so new day, new me. Yeah, let's go for it. Other ones first. Let them flee. Crusaders stumble upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out to patrol the mission deep into the Whirlwind, but when Canabras was attacked, they found themselves cut off and surrounded by demons. Surviving in such hostile conditions was not easy, but the scouts' spirits remain high and they are ready to join the commander's forces. Nice, more allies. Let them flee. Crusaders brutally punish a group of mercenaries who had become enticed by demonic gold and turned their blades against their former allies. Those who rejected the blessing of the benevolent gods and succumbed to the temptation of sin deserved death. And death they got. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel that the gods are satisfied by this outcome. Huzzah! Also, he leveled up. Let's take less Bane here. Let's take Shield of Fate. And let them flee. The traitors who defected to the enemy side at Canabras are dead. Nerosian expresses its gratitude to the commander. More increase in daily points. Let's see, Nightingale Grove and the... Ah, that's where I need to go with Nenio, the Nameless Ruins. Very good. Why do you still have negative wisdom? The fuck, my guy? Oh, you spotted a traveling merchant. Do you wish to meet him? Sure. What do you got, merchant? Let's see, I need crossbows, throwing axes, daggers. Why do I still have you? A skeleton is walking across the wastes. He moves with pep in his step, humming a tune. His skull bobs in chorus with the humming, making the coins inside its head clink rhythmically. Next to him, a nightmarish horse of flame and shadow draws a cart loaded with valuable items. On seeing you, Skeleton offers a dramatic and hearty wave. A good evening to have you there. Or is this what days look like in your world, Wound? Can't really tell. But no matter, be it day or night, the skeletal salesman always has the best deals where you can find anywhere. He proudly sweeps his bony hand over the goods in his cart. As a rule, I offer a free sample of my merchandise to every new customer, and I try to tailor my wares to the individual. Say I meet a kitsune, and then I crack a joke about how I'd offer them a free potion of fox cunning, but they must have enough of that already. The customer feels flattered, they take the sample, and I immediately establish a rapport. But dealing with humans is hard. You can't joke about their horns or their fox-like nature. Still, I know what I can offer you as a free sample, something that suits your need perfectly. Would you like it? Well, fine, give me your free sample. Here you go, take it. A heroic gift for a heroic person. Show me what you got. Here, take a good look. Pick anything you'd like. Buy all of it. What do you... Ooh, hello. Oh, no, wait, that's for... Oh, god damn. Expensive. Well, actually, first of all, take all of the stuff I don't need. Wonderful. Perfect. And then, we have some... Oh, that's a nice crossbow. Well, let's just sell stuff to him. Don't really need to buy anything right now. Don't have money either. But what I can do is... What do you sell? Oh, I have a wide choice of merchandise. Right now, I got a fine selection of magical, mysterical, spelly thingies. Everything a wizard could want. By the way, could you advise me what would be best to sell in these parts now? I have a choice of exotic wares from a faraway land. Then there's a personal protection equipment and a whole arsenal for the hunter. I'm thinking items for the hunter's arsenal. And noted, seek me out on the road with new goods to buy. Alright, so basically I told him to get a different type of merchandise. What can you do? There's a war raging on, and I have no shortage of customers. If you don't buy anything, then your enemies will. Yeah, well, my enemies don't have money either. I keep robbing them. Yeah. Anyway, we don't really need too many magical items though. Because I don't need anything because I have claws. Throwing axes, daggers. Spellcasters don't need anything. Actually, yes, you have the red salamander. Good. That will be important later. There's somebody on the road. Get ready. Oh no. Na, na, na. Oh, right. Them.
Something wrong?
Let me just quickly, for no reason whatsoever, just cast this. Hello. Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddling next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog and promising warmth and rest for tired legs. Noticing you, the halfling's hands jerks towards his weapon, but then he relaxes. Hey, it's the commander himself. Don't just stand there, have a seat by the fire. Pretty damp today. Might as well dry off at least. In an amicable gesture, he passes you a large mug that smells like freshly brewed tea. Who are you? Successful knowledge. Frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we make a bivouac? Go ahead, help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to share a campfire with the commander. Something in the way that the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. A bivouac instead of a more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. A broad smile blossoms on Sheila's face. I never thought I'd run into such jovial companion out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens? Catching the halfling's conspiratorial look, Sheila smiles even brighter. Rubbing his hands excitingly, Woljif casts a hopeful look at the mug of tea and then at you. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires where folks give you free food is a sin in the eye of the gods. Make a perception check, look around to make that the place is safe. Perception check completed. The location of this camp was chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here. No tracks in sight, the air is calm. But an odd feeling of wrongness lances through you like a sting from an angry wasp. Something isn't right. They look awfully laid back to me, and they made themselves a little too comfortable out here. This reeks of a setup. What are your names? I'm Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. What would you call our heroic squad a gang, Velm? I'm Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, and the mother hen of this lot. And the one who set up the temp for Asti, given that she doesn't have the muscle to drive a stick into the ground. I'm Asti. At your service, Commander. Aren't you scared, camped out here in enemy territory? You wounded me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot to camp for when I see one. Even if a whole column of cultists marched by, they wouldn't even think of checking this place. In the meantime, we would watch them quietly, count every last one of them. You and your boasting. Something's not right here. Attack! Smirking brazenly, the halfling licks his lips with a surprisingly long, postulating covered red tongue. Well, will you look at that? He didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade then. Everyone, no more games. 3 figures by the fire ripple and transform. 3 gray-haired and dark-skinned elves watch with you with mocking sneers. Their twisted, grimacing faces look demonic. From the haze, more previously unseen shadows materialize. They are all just as loathsome and unsettling. Campfire emits a sickly, sweet, intoxicating smell. And in the squat kettle, you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in disgustingly boiling slurry. What is the point of this charade? Lady Anemora desires your head, and we gladly deliver it. Monsters! How did I not see you for what you are right from the start? Dumb paladin, you really think your ability to sense evil can be fooled? Lady Anamora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. You think I'm at your mercy? We'll see who the real prey is. Oh, I love it when the prey fights back. Ow!
Distract them from me.
Bitch! Okay, stop stabbing me. Stop stabbing me. Bless. Do I have fireball? I do have fireball. Let's cast fireball. Stop! Let's cast some more fireball. Can you...
I'll rip you apart!
Well, that didn't do anything. Come on. Oh god, there's more of them.
Time to share your treasures.
I need to cast my... I need to cast my spells. Shut. Let's heal. No more of that. Let's cast some. Power staples, one natural. Yes. Bone fist. Stop shooting me. Rude. Haste. What do I do with my feet? Like that, yes. Good. Now I can still attack.
No match for me.
Yes, all of them. Never mind. No, I enjoy a very Oh, I thought I was a rage attack. Never mind. Drow mates. Lay on hands others. Noise. Fireball.
Assist me at once.
Stop. There we go. One down. Ah, so close. Run away! Oh. There's more of them. Uh-oh.
Cover me, all right?
Run! Let's do another healing. Lay on hands. Let's do a bone shaker. Noise. And a snowball to the face.
Yes.
I missed the snowball. And now it's my turn. I love just tearing people apart. This is so much fun. Let's go. Masterwork. Full ammunition. Got us these. Sorry about that. Had to mute for a minute. Now let's loot again. And actually, also let's heal. go. Now we're back healthy.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Ooh. More loot. Love this game. So much loot. And away we go. Another encounter defeated. What is that movement? I don't know. Oh, that's the elemental sword. Nightingale Grove. But people are tired. I guess I just gotta set up a camp first.
Due to the proximity to the world wound, many inhabitants of Canabras are suspicious of tieflings. Tiefling boy, tell me, what are tieflings doing to change public opinion? How are they dealing with this problem?
We pinch stuff from people who really don't like us. We rob from other people too, but we don't clean them out in the same way. That's like justice, right?
No, Woljev. It's not justice. Okay, my next rest should definitely be in a camp. Ooh. Tyranny of the Mind. Can I find more? No. Well, let's... A Crusader unit advances north, encountered a cultist band and eliminated them. Servants of the Abyss have been transporting prisoners of war to Dresden. The remaining garrison from the Villoreth fort, which has been captured by the demons, exhausted and wounded, the warriors adamantly refuse to depart from the relatively safety of Canabras, instead ask for the to join the commander's forces. A squad of crusaders has been caught in a sudden storm from the west. Lasted a few minutes, but the unnatural lightning made up electricity, flames, acid, and ice left several soldiers dead. The ease from which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of these comrades has demoralized the crusaders. Oh. That's not good. Oh wait, hold on. That's the same. Nice. Join me, brothers and sisters. Also, level up. Defensive training. All the units in the army have a +2 to AC, that's good. Offensive, all units have a +2 bonus. Also nice. Master of Maneuver, increase the maximum size of the army, or Spellcraft. General has a +4 bonus to power. Oh, do I like magic. Okay, well, let's go back for the previously demon army we couldn't defeat before, and probably now can. But first, to the Nightingale. Every week, new soldiers and mercenaries arrive to join the crusade. To recruit them into your army, you must do something. What is it? I don't know. Get your hands off. It's mine. Yours? Well, watch me. Wait. Someone's there. Run. Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself. Oh. Oh, well, he's invisible. Well, unfortunately for you, I have a good nose for invisible people. Let's just... Sure! Increase my power! Ow, stop! Ow! That's rude. Oh god damn it, he's too far away. Why did I do that? Does he have... Nope, he does not have his mage armor up yet. Shit. Just block. It's fine. Can I? No. I can do this. Pretty good, pretty good.
They'll beg me to stop.
Walk over here a little bit. Increase speed. Oh, not wasn't the speed spell. Wait. Wait, why did I? Okay, for some reason I now have to.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Weird. Oh well. How rude. Anyway, attack. Ow, ow. Oh god. That's not good. Oh god. Right, I think this calls for a fireball. Yeah, that was a very good point. Let's do this.
I'll rip you apart.
I think another fireball would be fine. Well, Jiff, you'll be fine. See? You made it. Ow.
It's all your
Oh, come on. Rogues are overpowered. Anyway, another fireball, please. Don't ignore that. Smite evil. You are evil. I smite you.
Guide my blade.
Wait, hold on. This was Freebooter's Bane. Study target. Freebooters.
No match for me. This will leave a bruise.
I was like, you're fine. You didn't take any damage. And then I forgot I put the fireballs. There we go. That's...
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
There we go. Nicely and healed. Alchemy fire, that's fine. Light hammers. A recipe. Also have a bloody clarity. Killing the wearer of this cloak of resistance pursued lands. Oh, whenever they are immune from mind affecting. Ooh, actually. Gimme. Ooh, I like the aesthetics. You have disguise. It's fine. You can put low. I should divvy up my loot a little bit more.
I'll go ahead.
Speaking of loot, loot everything.
I know the way.
I think that's about everything to loot. No, that's not the exit. Let us leave. And let us continue. I think the entrance, yeah, it's over here. second. Yeah, this one's out of turn, so let's just enter the conundrum. Licorice.
Follow my lead.
Huh. A dead demon. And a dead masked person. No, wait, that's a soldier. Never mind.
As it should be.
Ah. Lovely weather. Pave.
That is not far.
Bones. Mushrooms. Oh, right, these puzzles. I forgot about them.
I'll go
Hold
ahead.
on. This is better if you're just one person. Hold up, stop. Stop. Just one.
Focus on the goal.
First of all, why are you not a Lycan? There we go. Also bite. Always bite. Not. I can't drag it out. Okay, that's annoying. Oh well. Anyway, first of all, fill out these pieces. There we go. Cool. So, first, I need... Yes. So how this puzzle works, if I remember it correctly, you get places to fit in the tiles. You have the tiles over here on the outside of the puzzle. And you basically need to make sure that the tiles within the same row follow the pattern that you have established here. So here we have this symbol, and then weird ass ZW thing means over here there should be a ZW thing. Over here we have this sign, which is over here, and then beneath that, this one. So that's all good. And then next of that, it's kind of like domino. So this sign needs to go here, this sign needs to match up with here, meaning this one is needed because it's the same one as this, and we know a ZW thingy must be here. So this one goes here, and we finish it with this one. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution, but it was only the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in loose-fitting robes. Its face is hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Oh, puzzles! I love them. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and to grasp the meaning of creation. But is this really so? Of course not! The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, and be the first from whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. Yes, yes, what do we need to do? The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. You can count on me, translucent max figure. I'll solve any puzzle you have, so you better prepare some good ones. Your map is obviously outdated. Hey, can you hear me? Simple puzzle, simple solution. The heart of mystery is located west of here. What is the heart of mystery? Comprehend the meaning of creation from the most worthy of them mortals. The heart of mystery prove all the secrets of the world. I think you broke it. Oh, well, goodbye. And we opened this. Diamond dust and horse armor. We don't really have horse armor, but okay. Potion of delay poison, potion of wounds, and elven notes. Neat. The storyteller with a dose. Anyway, I think that was it for this map. Meaning we can continue our way. Let us continue. Alright, so basically we have to go here, then end up here. Of course, there are other things to do. The first thing is having a rest at camp. There is someone on the road, get ready. Well, we're dead. Nah, we're not dead. We're about to meet a new person. Hi, Kitty. Commander, we got a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally, and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across the river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulder, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the whirlwind. Commander! My squad, ambushed, beyond the river. Help. What is this? Report properly at once. Yes, Commander. Gritting the teeth in pain, the man snaps to attention, deliberately calms his breathing, and begins again. Yanka and Kel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Godclaw, under the command of Paralicta Regil Derenge. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our numbers. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights. They supported the Crusades more than once in our battles against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If they really are our allies, then of course, it's just... I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia, who wants us to march to God knows where. Kinda smells like a trap. Where is your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter to abandon his armor and weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll need to take a detour. Even if we can't save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive for Undresen, and we'll have given the enemy a chance to prepare. Yeager, who is attacking you, and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the sky. Some are fighters, others are, I'd guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone came to life. I'm almost certain they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were preparing up camp and are most vulnerable, and they caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor has dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beast didn't fight us. They just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their death. We were unprepared for that. We'll take the risk and try to help them. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. Situation is critical. Please send your reinforcements as soon as possible. I will go ahead and meet you there. Welp. First, I'm going to nap.
I wish to make my confession, Soziel. On one occasion, I spent a rather steamy night with a trio of Assyrian crocodile hunters. They're enormous, bronzed.
Muscles shone with oil, their bodies were temptation made flesh, and so on and so forth. Do you really think you're the first person who's tried to turn confession into a joke?
Oh. They run. You naughty little bitch. Okay, exit the area. Get rid of you, add you. All good. And then we go and help our allies. Okay, there it is, but first, let's have revenge. There was another thing there. God damn it. Revenge! Death to the flies. Oh yeah. That's better. Alright, so... Papow. Chow. Smite evil. And attack. Cool beans. Oh, so much damage. Much better than before. Stack. Another one down. Another one down. Another one bites. Yes. Others. More fire. Easy lemons. There we go. And not a single person lost. How it was meant to be. We found the crest of Melander Linz and +2 armor. Nice. Heroism, full strength. Cure wounds, definitely cures. Okay, the enemy forts blocks the way. Okay, cool. Oh god. Big guy. Be gone. Well, they're gone. Smite evil. Ow. No, this is a lot better. to use magic? No, I think we're fine. Yeah, more than fine. Victory! That's too much. This, on the other hand, we can deal with. Right, I can't use fire on those. They are immune. Good thing they're not immune to arrows. Or blades. Or both. Stag. Don't be a dick. Heal others. Nice. Maybe a little bit lower the music. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-effaced inscription on a nearby stone. What remains of the engraving led the Crusaders to a scheduled cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that a selfishly devoted cleric had managed to rescue from the fallen Trezzen. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of reagents for rituals and sacred masses. It would appear the brave priests hid their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from the demonical threat. Nice. Free stuff. Hi, Kiri. You're no more angry at me. Now you're gonna be. Because I will have to take you to the vet someday. And that day is next Wednesday. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go into the cage. Okay. What's this? Right. Those guys. Don't really need them, but... There we go. Let's get our new ally, shall we? He's an asshole. But... No, I got nothing. He's just an asshole.
My tail is restless.
Let's prepare. Yeah, let's also take the potion. Let us cast haste.
Yes, what?
Missed me already.
The bone. Also, sure why not? Excellent. All prepared. I'm ready to attack the gargoyles. Commander, come here, quickly. Look. From the mountains, you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors. One wearing white and yellow armor, the other is black. They are led by a tall man in white priest robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
The one called Paralictor makes a barely noticeable gesture, and the swords of his troops execute the wounded. Victoria Ray, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? That's good. That's good. Currently playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Going on an evil playthrough. I've never really finished it. Always been a goody two-shoe. If the man in white has anything further to add, his words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyles as they fall from the sky. You're doing good, just chilling. Well, that's important. You need to make time for chilling. Yes, what do you want, you crazy girl? Hold on, actually. I can actually put on cat cam. Where is the... There it is. Oh, now it's blocking. There we go, that's better. Cat cam. There you go. This little fluffy butt here is one of my cats. Isn't that right, Kiki? Little difficult to see because it's a black cat, but how is my day going so far? My day is going pretty good. A little bit annoying at work, but after work, it's all chills and play. Well, no, I also had to take one of my cats to the vet, so for the yearly control. He wasn't happy with that. But aside from that, everything is going good.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, let's
Stab
see
you or
if
zap
I
you?
can-
Why not both?
Ah, stupid gargoyles. Wait, why didn't I turn him as well? Hold on. Shifter claws, always be on. And turn into a griffin. That's better. And then... snowball to the face. Why does the snowball always miss? Nanio, please. Alright, werewolf time. I love the werewolf. By the way, you love to play this game on streams? Yes! I play this every Wednesday. It is... well, I plan to continue playing this on Wednesdays for a couple of hours until hopefully I finish it. On other days, I play different games, so usually I have no idea what I'm going to play on other games until I play it, but Wednesday is always Pathfinder. Till I reach the end. And finally figure out what happens when you play an evil character. And maybe also get the secret ending. I have like a little bit of a non-spoilery guide on how to get the secret ending, although I have no idea what that means. Or what it is. So I'm really looking forward to that.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Sure thing, Windwag. Freebooter's Ball. That's better.
Time to share your treasures.
Now at least you do some damage as a griffin. We don't have blessed yet. Hashtag blessed. We have speed. Wait, we don't have speed anymore. My haste has been dispelled. Cool, cool. Well, I usually play Minecraft when I'm free from my work. Oh, nice. I used to love playing Minecraft. Unfortunately, I didn't really have any friends to play with.
Should have listened to reason.
Most of my friends weren't really into playing Minecraft, so tried playing it on my own, but I don't know. It's not really as fun as playing with other people. I think that those survival kind of games are usually much more fun if you play it with others. Loot. The sight before you is at once macabre and picturesque. A lifeless couple, a man and a woman dressed in white and yellow priest robes, lie on the ground surrounded by the bodies of dead gargoyles. They are tangled in death. The claws of the monsters are tearing at the human's clothes, and the largest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he or his companion defeated the enemy. Sounds good. Suddenly, the woman's eyes are open. She doesn't look at you, but stares up at the world wound's horrific sky. Her pale lips open, and she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. Jaeger, walking in the front, steps over the man's body without looking, but turns around at the sound of the woman's voice. The Mandevian's faithful break too easily. Oh, if all Mandevian's devotees broke easily, I would be so much happier. Unfortunately, most of them have good health, unconquerable will, and have a never-ending desire to be moralized. He's not just wounded. I can see the signs of severe exhaustion. I wonder what happened here. By the way, I have an idea for you as well, if you don't mind. I can share it with you. No, go ahead. Share your ideas. I'm open for everything. Step over the wounded woman and walk away. Let's hurry. The gargoyles could return at any moment. Bye, lady. Stealing your stuff. What are you doing, crazy girl? Crazy cat. Yeah, hello. Okay, goodbye. Are you leaving us? Okay then, I'll turn off cat cam. There we go. Do we still have the freebooter's bond? Yes. In that case,
No match for me.
throw the axes. And miss all of them, of course. Oh, I love the critical hits. Bone shaker. Basically, I am a digital artist and I work for streamers since 4 and 5 years of commissions. So would you like to see some of the portfolio? I'm sorry, Victoria Ray. I've had a lot of people already come into my streams and offer me to look at art and seeing if I want to commission them, but I kind of want to make my own stuff. Like my little slime avatar, I made that one myself as well. So I appreciate it, but don't. I'm not really looking for anyone else to make art for me. I'm sorry.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Cover me, all right?
Ah, yes. Why do my... Wait, it's per... Of course. Haste is per turn, not minutes. What am I thinking? Let's keep chopping. She's out of spell slots. Blinding Ray. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Because I'm no longer a person, hold person has no effect on me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let's just shake things up. Bone shaker.
You're
And
irrelevant.
one more. If there's one thing I hate about this game is that you can do 0 damage.
Distract them from me.
I mean, come on, people. A crossbow should do something. Nah, I can't reach it. There we go. Lovely. Oh, more time to loot. Oop, no, wrong button. We have little time. The enemy could be here at any moment. Need to loot everything. Demonic energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. Let's do for Keel. There we go. Hello, I am not a demon. I am a werewolf. Please don't hit me.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the Joint Unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A Paralictor indeed. Impressive.
Are you in command of this unit? Oh, no? Then step aside and let me discuss the matter with the commander.
I love it when the girls are fighting.
Would you look at their get-up, head to toe in black? You can tell right away that lot means business. How can they move in all that armor, I wonder? Those spikes must catch on everything, eh? And answering the call of nature, that'd put the fear in you. One slip and you've killed it yourself.
I mean, he's not wrong. He does not acknowledge Ulbrich with as much as a glance. A joint unit, you say?
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
Technically speaking, there isn't much in common between these events. While paladins may truly not be frequent members of Hell Knight orders, except for the Order of the God Claw, of course, the probability of contracting both plague and the pox is not all that low. One would simply have to engage in debauchery during an epidemic.
Nenio.
My favorite pastime.
Tara, no.
Aw, Nenio, you're no fun.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
I saw you order your own wounded to be finished off.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
What charming people. Those fellows in black make Holrun look like a sweet old soul by comparison.
We need to get rid of the gargoyles. Then we'll talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Hello. Cool. Field. Can you cast? Do I have a haste spell? No. Unfortunate. Oh, that's right. Freya. Don't have another haste, which is unfortunate. Do have bolt strength, which is pretty cool. Let's add a freebooter's bond. Let's add our lycanthropic aspects. And then charge at the enemy. Same thing for you, Griffin aspect. And... oh, I can't do that. Oh well. Bone shaker. Shit. Okay. There we go. Oh god, there's more of them. Cleric. Alright, charge to the other side. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the mutagen, okay. Thought for a moment I cast the spell on the wrong person.
Time to share your treasures.
You people are moving too much. Stop it. Nope, no, no, no. Oh. God damn it. Goodbye. Ah, crap, more of them.
Cover me, all right?
Sneak attack. Stop that. Hold on. Fireball. Oh, come on. Guess I need to get spell penetration on him as well. Although I thought I already did that. How high is the spell penetration? God damn. Kill all of the gargoyles.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
All of them. Hey. Ho 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 ho, big damage. Nanio. And
I'll rip you apart!
please stop missing. Yes. Oh, it's a high cleric.
Distract them from me.
Bone shaker. God damn it. Hi, Kitty. Yes, you are adorable. Honestly. Now you're okay. Cats. Can't live with him, can't live without him. Let's try focus on this guy. Oh god. Stupid high cleric. There, you're dead. Yes. Nice. First of all, we loot. +2 to intelligence. That's good for me. I... Nope, nope, hold on. Get rid of this. This. I get more AC with higher... Wait, hold on. I take it off. There we go. I'm even better now with that. Haha. And if I turn back into a Lycan, my AC is 29. Heyo. Nice. Oh god, wait, hold on. I didn't realize. AC of 30. Damn. Nice. Hold on. First of all, praise the sun. Praise the sun. saying hello from the other side. Okay, hold on. Back to human. Take it off. Just one of them is enough. You get this one.
Ready for anything?
There we go. Let's do a quick save. And talk to our boy. You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only abduct people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messages immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. I need a full list of casualties. The sooner the better. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I'm quite interested in the events that occurred in the Grey Garrison, and I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you know happens? What do you want to know about what happened in the Grey Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, I am ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. Well, you have every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. Instead, I bite them and eat them. They are delicious. So we understand each other. Thank you, Commander. If there's anything else you would like to know before we move on to more serious issue? What does Paralictor mean? I am the commander of this unit, and in the Order's hierarchy, I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendev and the World Wound, there are few who are equal to my rank. But I am the most senior Hell Knight officer for many leagues around. First the Queen, now this Paralictor. There's a whole lot of foreigner taskmasters in our land these days. Wherever you go in Sarkoris, there's always someone dishing out orders. Judging by your tattoos, you are one of the few Sarkorians who survived. If these are your lands, what's stopping you from taking charge yourself? Perhaps it's high time you woke up from your dreams of a beautiful green Sarkoris and admitted that these lands haven't been yours for 100 years now. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? I will wait for my remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plan, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to serious subjects, I would like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Jaeger steps forward and salutes with a clenched fist to his chest. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it was necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked them to provide assistance. The reinforcements were much needed. You'll earn double salary for your resourcefulness, Jaeger, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. Yes, Paralictor. Don't forget he abandoned his armor. You might be right. Another 10 lashes for improper treatment of Order property. Yes, Paralictor. The Paralictor, the epitome of ruthlessness, the young knight singly devoted to his ideals. So far, so dull. Or is it? Could it be that our Sir Jaeger holds a tender for his commander? I heard that sort of thing is rampant in the military. What a relief it is to know that such tawdriness never afflict our valiant crusaders. Isn't that right, Savito? You're not about to foist yourself on some poor lovesick fool who is unlucky enough to be under your command, while knowing his love is doomed to be unrequited. A fool whose love is doomed to be unrequited. Well, you can't be referring to yourself. Oh, of course not. You may have doomed me to languishing in this army, But fortunately, I am not in love with you. Although... Nope. Still nothing. I'm not in love with you. Now for more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canabras suffered great loss in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. Their order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they've suffered. What are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest materials I worked with, but if I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. One or two might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. What does this have to do with me? I suppose, Commander, that for leagues round, from Canabras to Dresden, and from Dresden to the cursed city of Is at the heart of the world wound, all of this pertains to you in a way or another. You are the catalyst that shifted an age-old balance of power, and whether you meant it or not, your own future, much more, depends on the decisions you make here and now, even the ones that seem insignificant. I will support you and recommend that the Knights of the Sunrise Sword fall under your command, but I will expect your support in return, Paralictor. I will gladly give my support to one who can effectively fight demons. Now let's turn to our orphans. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusaders order and hope they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise it will be easy, or that our war-making will be constricted by our principles. What I can promise is this. Under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. The strong subjugate the weak, that it would be, until an even stronger leader comes along and unseats the previous one. Does that mean we're working off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, the medicine, bandages? I wouldn't make an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. Thank you for your trust, Paralictor. We will stay and are ready to obey your order. Fine. In due course, I will review your troops and make any necessary decisions regarding your role in my unit. And now, Commander, for the most important issue, cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy and a common battlefield. You're looking at me strangely, Paralictor. When you discussed Jaeger's punishment, when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, it's as if you were testing me. I do not believe I made any attempts to conceal my interest in you, both as a new strong leader in the region and as the bearer of highly unusual power. Of course, I like to know what's inside your head. One could say it's my duty. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces with me. Dresden, an ambitious goal, but most reasonable. I imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of the day's Crusaders under one banner. We certainly need a base operation inside the world. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside of Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem our goals coincide. Well, it's a deal then. Yes, Commander. My forces and Regil de Renge are at your disposal. Hell yeah. New boy acquired. Let's see here. Every time you leave a mark, any ally that hits it. That's good, but not good enough. That's actually better for later when you have more. So right now it just deals an additional 1d6. Doesn't really help me much. Ranged weapon, no. Bigger they are, no. Oh, thundering blows is fun, but oh, unrelenting assault is also fun. Wasn't there distracting shots? Or was this the one? Ever ready? Ruptured restraints? No. Onslaught. Thundering blows. You know what? Unrelenting assault. Let's go with that one. As long as you keep fighting, the power of your melee attacks will keep growing. Every round, as long as you make at least one melee attack, you gain +2 bonus damage on damage rolls. To maximum of +10. Lasts till the end of combat. I believe I got the same one on Wolfjiff. Did I not? Yes, I did. Good. Cool beans. Let's take a look at our little gnome here. You got adamantine full plate. You got your gnomish hook. Your protection. Yes, you are going to be a useful unit. Maybe. I don't know. How long for my next level up? Still a bit to go. If I remember correctly, the best way to utilize him is to actually get him a mount. We'll see about that once we get there. Ah, yes. The Hell Knights. Join forces. Nope, never mind. Yes. Better. Cool. Now let's go back. Still a lot of places I need to go to. Ah, that's fine. New day. Get this together. And stop. Alright, the army can't go any further. That's fine. Collect these. Need to do a couple of side things and then we can continue onward.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Ah! Spiders! Well, as I do with spiders, we set them on fucking fire. Fireball. Good. They're dead. Fireball. Regil, attack. And we'll get you more damage later on.
Why am I so weak?
I ask that question every time you miss. And they're dead. But hey, more experience for me. I love Nenio. He's such a good character. Alright, camp time.
I say, I do believe your bleaching has progressed since yesterday. As your healer, I'm prescribing a trip to the nearest brothel. The experience will add at least 10 years to your life.
Naked people are of no interest to me. People faking desire for me, even less so.
God damn. As your healer, I demand you go to the brothel. It's good for you. Oh god. Alright, what's in here? Knock knock. Anything? Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
These are actually pretty dangerous. So let me just quickly buff me up a little bit. Actually,
I'm ready to move out.
spell book. Let's just do this. No. I'd love to get spell magic, but nah. Oh wait, hold on. You get spells. That's for bow. Leaf blade. Melee attacks, no. Magic fang. No. Any arrow fired? I don't have arrows. That's no. Aspect of the falcon. Oh, a bows. You get a +1 combat bonus on ranged attacks and your critical multiplier for your bows and crossbows. Why is it all bows and crossbows? I'm using throwing axes here, damn it. Hold on. Bulljiff. Okay. Alchemist, right. You have no spells, neither do I. Awesome. Cool. Charge.
Close ranks.
Charge.
You are nothing before me.
Time to share your treasures.
Take this. Damn it, I forgot to cast haste. Oh well. Magic missile.
Retreat is not an option.
Ow, 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 ow.
In our tactics.
Son of a bitch. Bone shaker. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Attack. Nice. Okay, so red jail. Sorry about that. Okay, why aren't you healing? Come on. There you go. Better. Cold iron, good. Magical bow, good to sell. Demonical heart. Anything else to loot? Probably not. Awesome. Let's leave. Ah, yes. The asshole. He's such a cunt and I love him for it. Sure, let's rest again.
I cannot stand demons. If I didn't already know your grandfather was one, I should never have sensed the demon blood in you. You're much too unremarkable.
And you come from Asimar stock, Your Excellency. But I'd say we're each about as angelic as the other.
Yeah, they're a lot alike in some ways or another. God, the music for this game is good. Alright. Hello. Amanda, it's good to see you. Seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh, no. You startled me, that's all. It's my very overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger. It was located near a trade route, so there was always a lot of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. Walk for miles in any direction, only the birds and animals for your company. This is, of course, the way Erastil teaches us to live. But truth be told, still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself. Points to one of the branches, and among the leaves, you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed, tied with a blue ribbon. Keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some sort of local ritual. I asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to it in the way of things. Still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just a stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. So caution is expected at first. Just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they will accept me as one of their own. So quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Canabras gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through that for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives for this cause. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well then, show me around the village. Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet. Temporary respite from the hardship of war. Let's go. Elk. Skeleton. With an eyeball. What a beast! We've got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Aim for her throat and belly. Fewer scales there. Oh. Don't be afraid, everyone. We fought ones bigger than this. Get onto the Hydra's back!
Bathe in your blood.
Oh well, one of them is dead. Good on you. Shut.
Cover me, all right?
Charge. Damn it!
No
Throw!
match for me.
You missed everything. Again. God damn it. Bless. Regil. Attack.
Kneel before me.
What are you doing being so cute? Weird cat. Haha! Death by magic missile. That'll teach you to mess with us. Something get them all worked up, as the second time they've crawled out this month. So let him come. Not the first time. Won't be last. What does it matter? They can't hurt us. We can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats for and cloaks. Markhill! Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Pedro, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice for you to drop by. We never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important. Sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Oh, stop it. I'm not an important guest. I'm just a mortal like you. That's right. 2 arms, 2 legs, no horns or halo or fangs or pointy ears. Just a normal human. I mean, I have fangs and fur and claws. But your reputation precedes you. Our priest here has told us so much about you. We couldn't help to admire you. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at full strength. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you all that with his eyes shut. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of her children and won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. If she doesn't drive the monsters away, she'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Rill, who's that? She's right there. What do you think? Do you think this was the Selen? No, it'd take you half a day rowing before you reach the river. It's big, to be sure, and it's important. Selen flows through at least 12 of countries. But where would the Great Selen be if it wasn't fed by thousands of tiny little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Rill? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. And how can we not? Our entire lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreaths we send down its streams to the funeral boats that float away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rill, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. The gods are far away, but Icy Rill is here. We treat her with respect. You two look very confident when you are giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should we put it? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So, if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there are no officers here. We all live together, solving our problems together and serving the Icy Rill together. Although, truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people have really started to listen to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their nose in anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. After money and goods began to flow into the village, well, they changed their mind. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things that I've never heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabris to attend. Then a priest came, and we've never seen one of these before in these parts. And now, who would have thought? The commander of the Crusader has decided to pay us a visit. The world wound is not far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, not that I have seen any. Ah, mother, I see Will keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. What are those grass dolls that are hanging from the trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Markill's face as he looks away. There's nothing much to tell already. An old local custom. It's a ritual. I have to go. Back to the front. Can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory.
I agree.
This is mine now. 4 Hydra eyes. Also, I'm stealing your stuff. Ooh, gloves. The oppressor's gloves. What that do? These gloves grant the wearer a +2 bonus to persuasion checks with intimidation. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty on saving throws against the mind-affecting conditions for 2 rounds. Let's just have him wear them. It's not really for the critical hit, I don't really care for that, but plus in persuasion is always good. Let's just quickly have a look around the village, loot everything we can. Ah yes, the Godspeed salad. I'm taking all your gold. I claim it in the name of the Crusades. Thank you. Chickens. Well, I think that's about it. Let's leave this place. This is a boring place. What are you? Sorry, my cat was just lying at a very flattering pose. Just had to make a quick picture of it. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Sorry, I had to send a couple of messages. Alright, back to base. You need to get rid of that plague, my dear boy. Enter the location. Get some rest. Leap up. Doing that hashum me. Got tail. Anything I need to do here before I leave? Talk to Sheila. It's good to see you. Get this. Jaina, the one who ran away from we were attacked by demons, never returned back to her unit. She was seen running towards Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, it's not that I wanted to talk about, or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Hearthound camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean, should have known that the raid along the edge of the world wound wouldn't be so easy. Other Faf, I see you've chosen the persona build. Yes, I have chosen the persona. No, I have played this game before. I have finished it once, and then I was a goody two-shoe, playing the good hero, and this time I wanted to be a little bit more evil. Wanted to see what the dark side of the story is like. And being a werewolf and biting people seemed to fit it. I can now pee on everything. Actually, yes, that's an excellent point. Yes. I've peed on every single soldier in this army. I have marked them as mine. This is mine army now. Ah, that's good. I have also peed on every comrade. They didn't like it, but hell, they had to endure it. Don't let me do that joke. Yes, I am the alpha of this pact. You will obey me, or else. But mostly I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jaina, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl, who I knew as a thief. But I really thought he turned over a new leaf. Deserved a little compassion and trust. And Ellen, I thought we were kindred spirit, friends through thick and thin. It looks like I was wrong about him. The final boss, you howl at them and they just start cringing. I don't want my arch enemy to be this. Okay, but we need to set up the bases, okay? Are we like the tough, scary, growly werewolf? Or are we the furry werewolf that goes ooh-woo and wants to glomp you and nuzzle against you? I mean, I think that would be a worse arch enemy. There are two wolves inside you. One wants to rip you apart, the other wants to glomp you. Both sides of the same coin. The evil furry. Your ideals were mistaken from the start. Maybe now you'll see that people are weak and vicious creatures. It's pointless to try to reform them. They're only fit to be controlled and eaten and maybe peed upon. Your evil playthrough was a gnome? Okay, now I need to know more about your evil gnome. What was he? What class was he in? What arc, what mythical one that, mythical path did you choose for him? You're an amazing person, Savedo. I feel a certain fortitude in you, strength of will, even when you say something that I could never agree with. Riding on a pet animal. Are you were you like a cavalier? Am I saying that right? Cavalier. Cavalry? No, wait. Did 2k damage with each attack. Oh, god damn it. Nice. Now I want to know what build you did, because that sounds amazing. Wait, is it the one where you charge at people with... Hold on. Let me very quickly. Sheila, I actually don't really care about you. Let's just skip through this. I'm evil, you're good, it'll never work out. Can I see other classes here? No, I can only see my own classes. Damn it! Yeah, to go all out in charge. Oh, plus lance with reach. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool, yeah. I was thinking about it on making a cavalier and like ride in as well, but I haven't played anything from the new DLC either, and they just added the shifter class, so I just had to try out the shifter. Now I go Sable Marine Company. Sable Marine, so I fly on a griffin. Wait, Sable Marine. What class is that? I think that's a subclass, but I don't know what class it belongs to. To be honest, I play more D&D, so playing Pathfinder, I unfortunately don't know everything. It's a ranger subclass. Good to know. I mean, flying around on the griffin is always fun. Unless you have a shifter ally who for some reason can change into a griffin, and then you can't ride him. I mean, how cool would it be? Oh. It's a flying mount, so every attack counts. Oh, that is cool. Okay, that I can see potential with that. That sounds amazing. Hey, little one, they say you can do magic. Can you heal me?
Yes.
Of course. Thank you. That's so much better. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? I'm like you. I came to the thick so that the thick wouldn't come to other kids, like your granddaughter. And it's flying so it can't even be slowed. Oh, that's good, that's good. Well, I'll be so little and yet more courage than some officers. Talking to you takes a load of my mind. And I reckon it's not just my arm you healed. Hi. You shouldn't waste your time on simple soldiers. No. We spend too much time on demons. We don't have time left for the people. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, and that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. But what if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. But I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. What could you say that could possibly be useful to them? You really should hold your tongue. Smiling sadly, she opens her mouth to say something, but immediately covers it up with her 3-fingered hand. Oh, see, this is one of the things that I don't like about being an evil playthrough, is that you have to be a dick to Ember. Shut up, woman. I am the Sigma Wolf. You should be grinding for Bitcoin. What? I don't think you have Bitcoins here. Anyway, if there's one thing that I don't like, is that the fact that you have a shifter, can turn into a griffin, and then you can't ride that griffin. It sucks. It would be so much cooler. 2 shifters going into battle, charging ahead. But no, that's too dangerous. Anything else? Nope. Let's quickly rest. I love the idea that he keeps talking about Bitcoin and no one knows what it is. Just your character talking to Bitcoin. All right, everyone, we're gonna have to fight the demons. They're after our Bitcoins. Can't let them. We need to mine them. Go to the mines. We need to secure the mines. Get the Bitcoin. And everyone is just like, what the fuck is a Bitcoin? The fuck do the demons want with them? Commander, please stop. What is a Bitcoin? How will it ever? Hold on, there's another button here. There we go. Never stop the grind, beta. What does that mean? The fuck's a beta? Commander, please. We're all tired from looking for the bitcoins. We haven't found a single one of them. Ah, they gotta be here somewhere. Keep mining. We will not rest until we found a bitcoin, and I may or may not have peed on it. Commander, we need money. What the fuck is stocks? You don't get it, okay? We're gonna use the money to buy paintings of apes. Alright? And then we're gonna use those apes to make more money down with the NFTs. It's like, Commander, what the fuck are NFTs? They're paintings, okay? But not real paintings. They're like magically created illusions of paintings that we owe. Commander, please. It's on the blockchain. What the fuck is the blockchain? Commander, you need to stop eating people. It's driving you mad. Hold on, I need to set up. Oh, too late. Bone Fist. Mage armor. Rude. Ow. Oh, wait, hold on. Stop being rude.
This one's mine.
Start the buffs. And kill them. We don't. Bless. Hashtag bless.
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
Nice. Ow. Nice.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wait, no. Snowball. Snowball to the face. The snowball always misses. Why do I even try? Cure moderate wound. There we go.
Distract them for me.
They also added a Hulk Barbarian. When you get angry, you grow big. Ooh.
Press the attack! This is why I'm better.
Nice. Okay, now I just want to try all of these other builds. See, this is the problem with me. I play this game, I get invested, and then I find a completely new build that I want to try out, and I completely throw the game away, make a new game, play again. Nope. I need to stick to my guns. I need to keep playing this one. No more reloading, no more changing characters. We're sticking with my furry. He already peed on the entire army. I cannot allow to get a second one.
Rules are made to be broken.
I wish companions could be respect from level 1. Yes, I agreed. I really would like that as well. Some of them, well, have questionable classes and subclasses, which could be a lot better. But you work with the ones you are given. You can of course choose to get those mercenaries, but I don't know. I enjoy their little banter that they sometimes give. Anyway, hello.
The waiting's never fun.
Would you like to be introduced to Fireball?
Can we retreat already?
See? Like that. That's just fun banter. Can we just retreat already?
No match match for me.
Really? Windowak, you are the worst. You always miss. I really need to get you that feat.
Retreat is not an option.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, that's better. Stab. Ignore. I always make Windowak into a shifter manticore. I saw that build, yes.
Obstacle?
The thing is, I didn't want to create another shifter because I am a shifter. The DLC companion is a shifter. Making her into another one. Too many shifters. I want to be special. So now I just
To command.
I made her into an axe throwing little bit of a support character. Went for the ranger so that I can have the buffs. Oh yeah, also not enough gear. True. That is one thing that I also am pretty sad about, is like there are so many magical weapons and half of the time you can't use any of them because there are so many classes that just don't use weapons. All the shapeshifter gear is in the Galiga DLC. It makes shifters OP. Well, good to know. Yes, I have to take that one. Or do that one. But yeah, basically, I need to find gnome hooked hammers, daggers, and throwing axes. The rest don't really use weapons, so. Have you been saving gear? Like rare loot, you sell it or keep it? I sell all the loot that I don't have. I mean, like for example, I have here a light hammer, longbow, crossbow. It's, hold on. You can't use the crossbow. Which one is better? This one is more expensive, therefore it's better. There is one dagger in the game that is weak AF, but it gives you one extra attack. Oh god. And it works when you shift. Oh wait, hold on. That's good. Where do we find it? Is it early in the game or is it late in the game? Now you're making me curious. Early. Oh, okay. Well, all daggers have been going to Woljif. No, that's not it. No, just okay. So I don't think I found the dagger yet because otherwise he would be carrying it. So I'm guessing I'll come across it sooner or later.
Careful now.
Oh,
Might be trap.
hold on.
Might be treasure.
Oh, come on. Couldn't have finished. Freya. Let's do this. Hey! Why didn't you trigger the trap? That's cheating.
No match for me.
I'll make short work of this.
Nice. Okay, can I? No, I cannot. Guess I have to walk around.
Before me.
Oh, hold on. Let's check it out. The Hasty Eradicator. Plus weapon allows the wielder to make 2 additional attacks during a full attack action. Attack does not stack with the effect of the haste spell. Okay. So you basically always have the extra attacks from haste. Can be found at the Hell Knight outpost on the body of a dead Hell Knight if the player character refused to negotiate with Angler or Vices. Oh, okay. I know where it is. This is like the mission of Regil, where you have to go to an outpost and take it back from demons. Yeah. Good to know. I will have to keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. Oh, you can walk.
I'll rip you apart!
Can I still charge? No. Oh, that sucks. It's the only weapon a shifter needs. Yeah.
Out of my sight.
I mean, even my previous character that I used to finish this game was whatchamacallit, a Kineticus. Like one of those elemental, shooty, fire, earth kind of guys. And even then, no weapon that you can use. It sucks.
Time to share your treasures.
They are very strong, yeah.
Beg me to stop.
Especially when you get like the overpowered infusion and using that. And I was kind of using a guide because, like I said, I'm more for Dungeons and Dragons and don't really know everything of Pathfinder. But I got a feeling it made things a little bit too easy. So right now I'm doing shifter, no guide, just using what knowledge I have. Your first playthrough was a merged spell book oracle. Ooh. Were you like a support character or were you a damage dealing character? So I had 30 level sorcerer levels. I walked in, I prayed, and rays of light deleted the map. Oh god. Okay. I mean, that's one way to do it.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, did it. I had 27 cast of it, I think. Okay, you just could nuke the map 27 times. I mean, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Sure. And every lay of right did like 500 attack to 8. Oh, god damn it. I mean, this is one of the things with this game. It's like you can play it casually, you can have just a fun time with like randomly pulling feats and building up some shabby build, or you can do that and nuke everything. Pretty sure there are like several builds that completely wipe entire encounters, and if you build 6 people with different builds like that.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Have you ever beaten the most difficult difficulty? What is it called? Unfair or?
No match for me.
Yeah, unfair mode. You did it? And you beat it all the way to the end? God damn. But you don't get any perma buffs, if that makes sense. You get super OP loot.
You should have listened to reason.
Cover me, all right?
What do you mean exactly with that? But like, if you beat the DLC, it unlocks loot for the main game. Okay, okay, okay. And the harder difficulty, the better the loot. Oh, cool. But if you beat the main game, you don't unlock anything. Well, unless... I think you do get achievements, don't you? Hold on. Pretty sure there is an achievement for like, hey, you beat it on unfair mode. Yeah, here, playing on car difficulty or above, blah blah. So if you're achievement hunting, that's probably something you can do, but yeah, it's unfortunate. There should at least be some sort of a reward for being that good at least.
This one's mine.
Like I know in Baldur's Gate 3, if you beat Honor mode, the most difficult one, you get like special dice that you can use in the main game, which is at least a little nice touch. I don't like these bears. Let's haste. You get the best loot. Well, at least that's something, that you're at least rewarded for playing a more difficult version of the game. I think every game should at least have some form of mechanic that rewards you for making things more difficult.
I'll rip you apart!
How do you keep missing everything? You miss everything, I hit everything. Is this a karma thing, Wenduek? Is this how this relationship works? You too, Regil! God damn it. Flawless mental headbands, or... You do unfair, you get these flawless belts of protection. Oh, nice. Okay, that's nice.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Oh, of course, this undead. I can't bone shape. Do I not have bone? I don't have my bone claws. There.
You're irrelevant.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Well, yeah, I think that if you are playing on unfair difficulty, I think you need those items. Did you have any trouble with the difficulty, or did you use an overpowered build and just race through it like usual? Nope.
This is my kind of work.
The main story was easy.
Huh?
Oh,
What's that?
Oh, here. The secret bosses were all luck. Okay, secret. Wait. Secret bosses. What secret bosses are we talking about? Like reload 100 times and maybe I get a right roll. Which secret bosses are you talking about? Because it's very possible that I haven't even found those secret bosses. The starving boss in Act 4. Hey, wait, that's not the demon that's made out of shit, is it? Or like, I remember there was a demon made out of shit. It's like this common looking enemy with 99... Oh, god damn. Okay. I need to look that one up. I kind of want to defeat that one. Hold on. Da, da, da. Do you get anything for defeating that enemy, or is it another one of those you do it because you can do it? No, not that one. There we go. Loot. There we go. Okay, more loot. You get this because you're the healer. Intelligence. You. No one for this. You have ring, you have ring, you have ring. Actually, let's give you these ring. A little bit more. Gotta look it up, it's been so long. Alright. Let's do this. You know, I figured out I, as a werewolf, don't like being the only furry in this group. So we need another furry. Nenio, please answer the question. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Oh my god, they vanished. It's magic. Magic, I say. Hey. Hey, wait. Where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Following her example, you put your hand on a statue. The world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand, floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison to the cosmos that surrounds you. But then, something changes. An emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measuring and assesses you. Then a question comes, simple and as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? I am Savedo. The name you uttered, that seems so powerful and proud, rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am a furry. Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you use to associate with yourself? You are Savedro. You are a furry. You are a werewolf. You pee on people. Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? The person who peed on you before? I don't know. Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Savedro? Why are you peeing on it? No, we have no name. What are we if we have no name? We are a furry. But what are we if the furry is taken away? What do we pee on? Nothing. It means nothing. We are nothing. There is no pee. Behold the truth. You open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or wherever you are?
Where Nenio used to be, you now see an unfamiliar kitsune curled up tight on the ground. Yay! I'm no longer the only furry. Welcome to the group.
Well, I'll be a fox.
Who are you? Who are you? Speak up, or I'll gut you on the spot.
Okay, is Wendweg a furry? She got those spider legs. She got cat eyes. She doesn't have fur. The Council of Furries will decide your fate later. Nenio, is that you?
I am Nenio, the greatest scientist of the modern age, and you are my loyal follower. Why are you asking me such a pointless question?
You are a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
Ah, good.
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
What was that? I found myself in emptiness, and a voice asked me questions.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
Well, whatever plane it was, we were there. It's mine now. I peed on it.
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
No, I will not stop peeing on things. I am the commander of this crusade, and I shall pee on everything until the entire world belongs to me. Oh no, not the holy water bottle. I just imagine every companion has a water bottle just to spray the commander when he gets too crazy. The lovely IE. This is canon now. So, what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about.
Did you know the Master Shapeshifter mythic ability works with Kitsune people? Wait, what? So they always have a +4 to every stats. Oh, that's good. Hold on, I can give that to Nenio.
I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine
She
which
has to
secrets it can
shapeshift
unravel?
into human.
I want to speak to it, and you, my
Okay.
follower, must help me.
I get it. One pill is never be a furry and be stronger. No, that cannot be. But becoming a furry makes one stronger. It gives them power, strength, the ability to pee on people. Take that away, and you'd be like a closet furry. Weak, and yet somehow stronger. I don't know where this is going, but...
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue.
One pill is never be a furry and be stronger. The other pill, be furry forever. The darkest timeline. Okay. This was not meant to be the theme of the game. You know what? I think when Woljif here could also be considered a furry. I mean, you got the goat horns, you got the goat legs, tail. I mean, that's basically a furry. All he's missing is the fur, but still. The devs hate this stream. Oh no. I mean, if the devs didn't want me to be a furry on stream, then they shouldn't have added the option to be a furry on stream. I mean, look at this. I mean, okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at this ass. They gave the werewolf a massive ass. You don't put this in the game if you don't want people to use it. This is a werewolf with a dump truck. I'm telling you, one of the devs of this game is a furry. You cannot tell me otherwise. How is the tail attached? Well, don't worry about it. It is in a relatively straight... It really... I didn't realize it before. Its attachment is a little bit off. Oh no! No! Oh god. Yes, that tail is a little bit unfortunate placed. Okay, let's focus on something else.
I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
You should mix your build into sorcerer. You can learn Stinking Cloud. What? No, I'm not learning that. Hey, I'm playing a difficulty above the normal difficulty, and now every dredge has Stinking Cloud, and they have spammed it non-stop in Canabras, and it was so goddamn stupid. I hated it. I am not learning that spell. Also, I'm pretty sure this tail would stop the Stinking Cloud from ever being cast. It is firmly up there. Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles, but don't ask me where we should look for them.
Looks like there's nothing more we can do here now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Learned a new ranged attack. I learned a new spell. It's called Dominate Person. I pee on them and they now belong to me. They have to do whatever I tell them to, otherwise they are breaking the rules. Commander, stop! Stop peeing on people! They're not turning to us, they're just making them awkwardly and angry. Commander, please. Half of the rations in camp is just water because you need to drink so much because you just keep peeing everywhere. We're running out of water, Commander. I pee on them. Describe it, Dungeon Master. No. Oh, hey, there's a puzzle down there. What? Which puzzle? Hold on. If it's the one over... Where was it? If it's over here, I already did this puzzle. The one with the lion symbol opening the door. Or was there a different one? Never mind, no puzzle. Alright, let's see if we can get to our favorite little buggy place. Take that. See, I play these games with bubble tweaks and bubble buffs, so I can make the run speed like 99. Are those mods to make the people run faster? Oh wait, hold on. Is there an option to make... Oh yeah, here, the animation speed. Make it a little bit faster. There we go. Apply. You can make the run speed 99 and just sprint Okay, yeah. I mean, if you do speed runs, that could definitely work. Actually, let's just buy some soldiers as well. We have the resources now. Never mind, we no longer have resources. We're poor. Yeah, this could also be a lot faster. Unfortunately. Anyway, go to Leper's Smile. Never mind, somebody's on the road. Get ready. You can't do it without bubble tweaks, but it removes that. Okay, I click here, time, play on my phone till they walk there. But I like playing on my phone. It makes me look at funny memes.
You can handle them, right?
Sure. Ah, they stabbed me.
Retreat is not an option.
My turn. You're dead. Let's just get this over with.
Kneel before me.
And they're dead. Why do they have protective slime? What did you do? Okay, well, don't freak out. But... okay, I got nothing. I think it's a sex thing. I think they were getting kinky with slime. I don't know. I think we interrupted them. Maybe I should have peed on them. Maybe that would have gotten rid of the slime. Not in my magical world. Everyone is genitless? What? Sorry, what does that word mean? Genitless. Genitalist. Oh. Oh, Ken dolls. No.
Darren, Your Excellency, sir, is it true what they say? That you're next in line for the throne? What'll be the first thing you do if you're crowned king?
I'd issue a law protecting tieflings from persecution, of course. I jest. I would have all the fountains in the land filled with wine instead of water. Don't make that face at me. I know you tieflings will enjoy that little edict, too.
Why would you make everyone Ken dolls? There's so much... You can't romance people if they are Ken dolls. I mean, you can romance them, but you can't have sexy scenes. I need my games to have sexy scenes. Also, I need Jug to pee on people. Okay? I need that. Don't take that away from me. I've only just realized that I can pee on people. And I want to... You don't want it to be icky. Well, you're watching a furry commander leading an army. What do you think was gonna happen? Trust me, if you go into the camp, everything is sticky. Nobody knows why things are sticky, but everything is sticky. People prefer Leopard Smile with all the bugs because that's the place that's less sticky for some reason. Oh, what am I doing with this stream? It's cursed. It's getting so cursed. I want the demons to win. The demons see the commander coming and they run away in fear. Not because he's strong enough to beat him, because they know he will pee on them. You made me root for them. You don't understand. We are up against Demon Lord Baphomet, who is, as we know, the Demon Lord of Furries. It is furry versus furry right now. And you're rooting for the furry that does not pee on people, but instead chops them up into bits? I mean, it's a little bit fair, yes, but come on. I'm the good guy. Look at him. Can you really say no to this face? This is the face of someone who may or... Come on. You have ruined everything. Oh no. I have ruined the game. No longer playable. Every time you play this. This is why you lich max. Because liches can't pee. Okay. I understand. I finally made my decision. I wasn't quite sure what mythical path to pick. Am I gonna go demon or am I gonna go lich? And now I know for certain that I have to go demon, otherwise I lose the ability to pee. And I don't want that. Don't do this to me. You're too late. Alright, let's focus for a moment because things are dangerous now. Danger and distress rest heavily upon the scales, their measure soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the banks of West Selum, scared with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anevia, leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers. Wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we have to go down and then up the other side. The canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Vescivores, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldier's weapon, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looks like a caravan of refugees from Canabris that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Still haven't noticed us, but that won't... You're gonna curse my lich. Yes, time to get serious. The curse is still in the back of my mind. While this is all happening... You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Let's just keep focused. Hold true for much longer. Maybe if we retreat quietly. Commander makes a sign for her to stop. Good, proud of me. Don't worry about it. Things will change once we're back into combat. We're up against the queen. There can only be one ruler in this plane. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Those nasty little critters. They can ruin your gear and drive you nuts. Okay. With their buzzing. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right whore, but if you kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter. We'll take care of the rest of them somehow. Convene a council to determine the plan of action. Commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, where there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch them out in the open, no one would survive. None uttered the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. You thought about the other kind of nuts, didn't you? Oh no, they noticed. Damn, those bugs always going for my nuts. This is why every set of armor has a codpiece, so the bugs don't reach the nuts. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm through the sky before the army remains clear. For now. How long until it's darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusaders' council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path for the Vescavor Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly. Before the swarm decimates the army, they will get but one chance. Lore ruined. My immersion. I mean, then you don't want to stay and watch what I do to the queen. I mean, I know for a fact that as an evil person, you can take some of the queen eggs and then use them during later parts of the game. I mean, there's a whole lot of things that can go wrong there. Oh god. Let's take a look. A dark question looms. Who shall lead a faithful squad and be consumed as bait? Moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning another. There are hidden words often revealed many a curious statement. What do we see here? Irabeth nobly states, I am an officer best suited for the mission. In truth, she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. The Vedico sent me. Nura, the historian, emerges from the unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. I need to prove myself. You should never play rogue traders because you are corrupted by Slanis. That game is actually on my list. Play, and I know very little about Warhammer, or at least the lore, but I know a little bit. So I've heard about the corruption. I know about the demons and stuff. I mean, last time I checked, there are no furries there, so I don't know, maybe. Wait, are there slimes there? Is there a slime creature? Now I need to look this up. 4 big bads in Warhammer. Warhammer slime. Chaos slime. No, it's just a puddle of fluid. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Warhammer furry. Is there something there? Nope, there is not. Oh, okay, of course. Slanesh is purple and a dirty hoe. Korn is red and he likes blood and fighting. Okay. Hold on. She's all about sex stuff. I mean, if you're a dirty hoe, you gotta deal with the sex stuff. Nurgle is green and he is disease. Okay. Yeah, wait, I think I saw a picture of Nurgle, but that's because of a strange smash and pass thing that I saw on YouTube. And finally, the blue one. The blue one. Strangely enough, he wasn't blue at all. He was pink. But people didn't want to call him the pink one, so they changed it to the blue one. No, don't listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Who is the blue one? What does he do? Such Siege? Why do they always give such unpronounceable names? He's the smart one, as you can tell by the unpronounceable name. Yeah, I know very little about Warhammer, although I did watch the GitHub, Flash Kits. Flash Kits animations where the Warhammer, whatchamacallit, the champions of the humans, the big soldiers in the big armor are just going around killing furries. Those animations were pretty funny. Space King? Yeah, there is the Emperor, isn't he? Like the undying Emperor who sits on his throne. Are you fed up with cartoons made for mentally ill women? Wait, what? Well, now we have a cartoon for mentally ill boys, Space King. Right, yes, they have continuation. I still need to see that one. And now I need to delve deeper into the lore of Warhammer. Great, you started something. Now I'm probably gonna do no work at all tomorrow and just secretly scroll through Warhammer lore. Like, now I need to know more. This Leech, why is he blue? Is it because he's smart? Does being smart make you blue? Who knows? I need to know. Tomorrow, during work. When people think I'm busy and I'm not actually doing anything. Anyway, back to the game. Look into the faces of my companions. Hell Knight Regil steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh of our bones. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. The one who distracts the swarm will need a healer. Steel is the one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescavals alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and the silence is filled by the chorus of "There are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive." Warhammer is really simple, until you look into it. Then it's like Janus Ramius III of the House Aurello used the ancient paradoxical machine kept alive by ancient prayer. What? I thought it was just humans kill alien scum. Is that not the plot of Warhammer? It's shoot everything that does not look like human. And also some things that do look like human but were corrupted. Shoot everything, yes. Also other humans. All machines are magic. Yes, that I know. That it's the machine spirit. Pray to the machine. I have a machine in my pocket. It's a calculator, and I worship it every day. All machines are magic. No one knows how any of it works. Please, help us, O Emperor. Our machine spirit isn't responding. They're not doing anything. Have you tried to turn it on and off again? By the gods, it worked! Our prayers have been answered! Your toaster breaks and you're like, yes, you need the light sacred incense. And make 3 sacrifices. The blood of the virgins will surely revive the toasters. Anyway, Regil, go sacrifice yourself to bugs. Now if you want to get into Warhammer really easy, watch Hammer and Bolter. hammer and... Oh, hold on. Hammer and... An animated series based on the game. Oh, okay, okay. When was this released? 2021. Where can I watch this? Because I definitely want to watch this. Boom. Where can I watch? It's part of what? Part of the Warhammer Plus subscription. Warhammer TV. What? Warhammer has its own TV? What? That can't be right. Or in the Apple Store or Google Play Store. What? You dropped something? Oh, what's this? It's the... Oh, hold on. It appears you dropped something. Allow me to pick it up. Oh, hey. Here, let me give it back to you. Oh dear, you're gone. Well, I guess I'll have to. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just delete this message. I mean, that message should definitely not be on this stream. No. This is a very good Christian stream. We do not do anything like this here. We are kind and good people. No funny business here. We will never know what that message was. Anyway, thanks for the link. I usually have like no idea where I need to look for stuff like that, so this helps. Thank you. Anyways, good. So, let's see here. Commander and his party disappears among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. Tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. The face of Paralictor Rigel is hidden behind his helmet, as are the faces of his troops. The Hell Knights can radiate disdain even through plate armor. They march forward boldly, holding torches and vials of acid in place of blades. But the website might be of... accidentally had all of the hammer. Alright, good. Can't wait to look at. Might spend my weekend doing that, actually. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road towards a dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps and rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescavores gather below, but the sky is open above them, and flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. Soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee of Canabris. The first strangling Vescavore wriggles itself inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and unhinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then, the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. Time has come to act. The leader of this fateful squad shouts that they shall fight to the bitter end. Arrogance plays a cruel joke on the Paralictor end of the Hell Knights as he prepares to fulfill his promise and stand firm. Even as the swarm tears the flesh of our bones, those are precisely the orders he's given his troops. The swarm falls upon them like a raging storm. Hell Knights are better armored than regular soldiers, and some are even wearing adamantine. Some have vials of acid, which can wound and deter Vescavators for some time, but the beasts are beyond number, so many of them cannot but find openings in the armor and wiggle their way inside. While one insect is burned with acid, 5 others circle and strike. A moment later, Reginald's troops are a living graveyard, his knights buried under layers of wriggling and buzzing beasts. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyzes the soldiers' will. Poisonous mandibites cut through the armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the face of Golorion. Those modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what tragedy the mortal choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are the embodiment of no malevolent mind of a terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide? Otterfaf, thank you for the follow. That actually means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Get to the swarm, queen. Sure, I find it awkward following since it announces it. I get all shy. Aw. Don't be shy. It's all good. Why are you tired? Why are you fatigued? God damn it, Woljeff. Is it because of this? Because you're plagued? Stop being plagued. Let's quickly do all of the buffs. That's one round, we can't do that. Less Shield of Fate. Own. Alright, let's go. By the way, do you know the trick for this map? I know that if I want to have all of my people survive, I need to rush through it without picking anything up. Or is there another trick that I don't know about? Tell me the trick. What is the trick? Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your heads, a swarm gathers, dark as the rain cloud. There's so many Vescivores, they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait. For now, at least. The trick is when you open up the loot menu, don't take everything, just take some of it and leave one item. Okay. So, the moment I take everything, it is registering... registering? It thinks that I've taken my time. Why am I struggling with words now? What's wrong with me? Alright, hold on. Tired, and Vinyo wipes sweat and dust. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. People won't hold out for long enough to clear the whole area. Alright. On the other end, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one side of the holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The beasts will eat anything we don't grab. Can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Let's move. My streamer who pees on things can't say register. I feel so let that. Hey! Okay, first of all, English is not my main language. I speak other language. This is my second language. Secondly, it's been a while, okay? It's getting late. Been streaming for 4 hours. I'm sorry if I'm stumbling over my words. I'm running out of drink. I'm actually quite thirsty. Don't you do this to me, okay? Let's move. Okay, let's do a quick save. And then let's see if our friend here is telling the truth or not.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
I'd be thirsty too with all that peeing. Look, man, do you have any ideas how many bugs there are in this map? Every single bug needs to be peed upon, okay? You're surprised I ain't a raisin. You see, I've been given a mythical power. And that mythical power is to be always hydrated. The gods don't really know why this was put in the game. It made no sense whatsoever, but it's there.
Distract them for me. Time to share your treasures.
No match for me.
What the fuck kind of sound was that? Stab.
Right?
Throw.
They'll beg me to stop.
And bite. There we go. Okay, let's see if the trick works. So, take only a few things and leave the rest. I can do that. I can do that. I leave the spoon. What? What was that? No. I just got a message. You lied to me. You lied to me. You need to not press the X, but press tab. Oh, okay, hold up. Reload. This is why I save. You promised it. Alright. I'm trusting you, Utherfaf. Utherfaf. But if this turns out to be wrong, well, I still have a lot of pee left. Consider yourself warned.
I'm bathed in your blood.
You promise it works. No, not the pee dungeon.
Out of my sight.
I mean, we haven't captured Dresden yet, but I do have plans for a pee dungeon. It's where we convert everyone to my cause. It's moldy. The humidity. Oh god, can you imagine the stench?
I will see to your demise.
Okay, stop eating Woljev. Okay. Good, let's try this again. Stop the... Okay, put you back.
Might be trapped. Might be treasure.
God damn it.
Precision and grace.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, let's see if this works. Take a couple of things. Tap. 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 I'm pressing tab. How do I close this now? I have to press the X. Quick save. Quick save. Escape. Oh! This. Nope. Still get the message. Utherfaf. Are you lying to me? Is this loot even worth it? Hold on. What did I just get? These robes, only monks can wear it. Try the BHMM. I swear I did it. BHMM. What is the BHMM? What do those words mean? Tell me, otherwise I have to think of another thing where that BHMM might stand for. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna Maybe I should. It's me saying, Okay, I'm looking it up. Okay. Who's talking? The fuck? There's someone there. Maybe click the dead body with the loot, yes. I clicked on the dead body with the loot. I've taken said loot. Oh, take one thing. Okay, okay. Press I. Okay. Let's quickly reload. Okay. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. All you gotta do is press I. Good. So open this, press. Select one thing, press I. Take one thing, press I. Can I do this again, or? Okay. That does seem to work. The tip works, the tricks works. My goodness. What the hell was that? Oh, somebody fell down.
Tear your throat out. No match for me.
Alright, Otterfaff. The trick seemed to work. You shall not be peed upon today. Yes, no pee dungeon. Yes, no pee dungeon indeed. You shall be spared for now, since you already appear to be loyal. You are sweating panic.
I'll rip you apart.
Mind over muscle.
Kill the bugs. Do a little bit of healing. Oh wait, there's more. Wait, where are they? Help. Where's the enemy? Oh, there's the enemy. Hello. Goodbye.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Hey. Okay, so let's see. We need more loot. Oh, I've already been there.
You'll make a fine trophy. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, so open this. Take everything but one. I. Oh wait, there's a chest as well. More loot. Amazing. I'm gonna be so fucking rich. And I'll be so popular as well because I didn't let anyone die.
Can we retreat already?
It's gonna be amazing. Snowball to the face. Oh my god, it actually worked. Snowball almost never works.
Match for me.
Charge! Never mind, you missed. Oh god damn it. Well, Jeff, stop being a little bitch. Oh god damn it. Heal. Bring in the heals. There we go. My God, I'm getting so much loot.
Let's have some fun. Out of my sight.
Ow. And they're dead. If I remember correctly, that's the way to go, so we go somewhere else first. Hey, Ren, stop being a little bitch. Catch up. See, sir, Wormtongue never lies. Those others are the traitors. Yes, it is good to know who is my ally and who is my... Oh, who the traitors
I
are.
refuse to accept their statement.
I shall consider your words truth for now. You have earned my gratitude. And for that, you shall be given a gift. You may choose the next person I shall pee on.
You should have listened to reason.
Meet him. Can I refuse the gift? What? Refuse my honorary gift? I mean, sure, yeah. If you don't want to, I mean, sure, you can refuse it. It's like, I mean, sure. You don't want it. We don't have time for this. Ignore this individual. And they're dead. Excellent. And queen time. Hold on.
You need me. Good.
Let's go. Prayer. Hello. Ow.
Cover me, all right?
Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I'm confused. I mean, if you help him like 10 hours later, you get a useless item will never use. I mean, there's some pretty funny dialogue if you help the guy, but I mean, our people are dying above. I know the fact that he's a demon summoner or a demon worshipper. Why the fuck would I help him? And yes, I was indeed poking my 2 index fingers together when I said it. I mean, are you sure you don't want me to pee on someone? Pretty sure there's someone you want me to pee on. You clearly don't have OCD.
No match for me.
No, I don't need every single item. Like, I'm pretty sure that half the items I can... More than... Almost all items I get, I'm gonna have to sell eventually. You might need it one day. Sure. Hold on, let me take a look. Ah, yes. The monk robes that only monks can wear. Maybe one day I might use this. You know, whenever I decide to multi-class one of my characters into a monk, like Nenio, I think Monk Wizard is a great combination. Okay, stop. Why? What? Stop being confused. Stop killing your own friends. I feel like you're being sarcastic. What? No.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, well, that was pointless. How do you do against the fire? Okay, decent. We need to... Can I do something here? Nope. Bless. Again. But I still stand by you. Might need those monk clothes. I hope 20 hours into the game and barge in like... You know what you would help? Monk clothes! It's like, god damn it, you're right! I multi-classed my shifter into monk to make my unarmed claws do more damage with stunning strikes and key points. And it would have helped. And then you can say, I told you so. And then that is going to piss me off, and you know what? Never mind. Hey! You know, they did add a drunken monk class. I mean, you actually have to keep drinking booze. See, now that would be fun for like the peeing role-playing that we're doing right now. But then we're no longer a furry, so it doesn't work. Unless we start as a kitsune. Kitsune monk drunken master who pees on everything. Yeah, that makes you... Yeah, okay, hold on, I'm writing this down. The repeating role-playing is not canon. We're making it canon! I'm gonna send a letter to Owl Game right now that there needs to be more peeing in their game. I've heard that they're making a new Rogue Trader game as well. I will make sure there are peeing mechanics in there. You're taking away my lore. You get back. No, my lore. Please, I need that. You played MGS2, like, finally. Wait, MGS2? Metal Gear Solid 2? I have not played that game. So if there's a reference in there, I don't know of it, unfortunately. Another link. Is this one safe? Do I need to delete this one too? I mean, all links are safe that you send me. I don't know what to have. Copy link. Paste link. Oh my god, it's a virus. Oh god, that's loud. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. There is actually... Okay. See, now you're making me want to play that game. For that reason alone. Okay, no. Stop. I need to stop this. This cannot be what I base my streaming career on. Oh. How did we even get to this? I can't even remember. The P arc of my life. Oh, God. It's just a phase, Mom. How did you spend 2025? I got really into peeing mechanics. But not just regular peeing, but like in-game peeing. Yeah. There was a game that didn't have a peeing mechanic. I started a riot in order to get peeing into those games. I take a look in this game, it's like, you know what could make this game even better? Peeing. The Yakuza games have a peeing minigame. Yes! You're right, I saw that one. You have to like pee against other people for or something like that. Oh god. No, sorry. Not to pee supremacy. You have to pee the very best, like no one ever was. And now I'm ruining Pokemon. Wonderful. Okay, let's just continue. Let's go back to the game. We're getting too far away from this. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the wave of scent, a sweet, sulfuric with a hint of bite, like a crackle in the air before a storm. Please don't have one YouTube video like that. The history of peeing in video games. Hold on. Now I need to... YouTube. History of peeing in video games. Oh my god. There is a video. Peeing in video games. The evolution from 1987 to 2019. Oh, do not search for that. Think of my algorithm is already fucked. It can't get any worse than this. But there is literally a video about the history of peeing in video games. Why? Oh, now I need to watch that YouTube clip. But not now. Let me finish this real quick. I'm about to end my stream relatively soon, but first I have to go through this dialogue. So, looking at the slain monster for a brief moment, you feel an inexplicit sensation to pee on it. Not sympathy, no. The Vescivore Queen is disgusting. But a strange kinship. I hated this stream. Why is it called? I was thinking the same thing. Stream. But a strange kinship. A strange kinship we have indeed. To be part of a swarm, hostile to all life, hating everyone and hated by everyone. You take a deep breath and the sensation passes. Anivia approaches the Swarm Queen's body, her face clearly expressing a desire to kick the dead beast. But she refrains. Just a brainless bug. So many of our people died because of her. Just yesterday I was sitting by a fire with some of the people the swarm devoured. Suddenly, Anivia stops. Her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts them up and looks over closely, smelling them, and cringes. Anivia, is something wrong with you? Ah! I bet my life that your gear has this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. By the way, did you know that smells are extremely effective in attracting attention, not only in the insect world? For example, a tavern keeper in Canabras can, for 10 minutes, purposely and dodgily search for a rotten fish that turns out to be in the pocket of his apron. dialogue in the game is describing your pee. Yeah. Sorry, I had to pee on all of the things in my inventory. They belong to me. How else are people supposed to know that it's my inventory? Let's see where we can find the source of the smell among my equipment. We already know. It's this handkerchief I peed on. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Well, I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caverners smelled like this too. I checked. They were peed on as well. There is someone out there peeing on things. But it wasn't you. Someone else peed on it. Delete this VOD. No! I'm putting this VOD on YouTube. You cannot stop me. I'm gonna call this one the episode where I peed on everything. I think some rat planned this pee-soaked handkerchief on you to ensure the excavators would find you. The Vader has been tagged for assassination already. Our commander's all grown up. I thought this crusade couldn't get any worse, but now we have a mysterious peer among us who is trying to feed us to a swarm of repulsive insects. And here I was thinking you'd be the first in line to feed me to some repulsive bugs. I'm gonna stop replacing things with pee now. It's gone on for far too long. No, my dear Vader, I have standards. My restraints are being tested right now. What's more, my feelings towards you can be quite tumultuous, but not altogether negative. You're making this difficult for me, Dyron. So if I were to feed you to some insects, I guarantee you they would be the most sublime, beautiful creatures you've ever seen. We can get out of this hole. It will take every bit of strength I have, but we can get out of it. Well, in that case, the least I can do in return is ensure that the swamp I drowned you in meets your aesthetic standards. There may even be flowers. We understand one another surprisingly well, don't we? Touché. Looks like I made enemies in Mended. Someone wants to get rid of me. True, nobody like upstarts. If you know what Erebeth's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but taken in from a professional paranoiac. I think we got a rat in our camp. In Arbres, we squashed the cultists time and time again. They were like maggots in a dead hawk. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time for now to get back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat in the flesh of their mothers can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. That's kind of the last thing we need, right? Burn the body, but gather as much of the queen slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops. In Dresden, we'll send in a suicide unit. Wait for the demons to gather their force, and then bring in the Vescivores. We'll return this gift to those who would destroy us with it. You want to make a weapon out of a demon bug shit? Seriously? You better think about it. We have no way to control the swarm. What's that mean? It means soldiers we send in the barrel into battle with a barrel of this muck will be the first to be eaten. That's not even a suicide mission. It's a dirty trick only cultists do. For crusaders. I know an order is an order. I'll go gather up the stuff. I don't mind. But think about it. Is this the way you want to fight? Will you be able to look people in the eye? Yes. I will probably eat them too. I am a werewolf. Collect the goop. Hello. It was very difficult. Thank you. Anevia, Commander, what a relief. You're alive. I saw the swarm beginning to thin and I ran to you immediately. Regil approaches and salutes briefly, showing no sign of annoyance or irritation. The distraction maneuver was performed as planned. Our losses were significant. My tactics turned out to be less than optimal. Well, I'm glad it's over. What happened up there cannot be described in words, but you were the one who carried the day, Savedo. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded. If you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what's left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. Don't you worry. I got it. How did this caravan even come to be here? This is no place for civilians. They lost their lives for nothing. They didn't even leave anything useful behind. Yeah, what a waste. Could really do with some supplies. Only they died on the road where, of thirst or after meeting some wild enemies, would be sitting pretty right now. The army is the backbone of the Crusaders, my best weapon. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have sacrificed valuable loot to preserve the lives of a couple of dozen foolish knights. What matters is that everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and traces of something that seems like a ritual. We need to figure out what it is. Okay, I hate that you can't skip this. Ah, easily done. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I am in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magical books, especially demonical ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here, and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned, just lying dead right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even if they come to ruins. I examined the great garrison from your success, documenting everything I found from Queen Galfrey. I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Clever. Set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. Just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with... Excuse me? I'm done with the box. Huzzah! Okay, I'm going to end the stream here. I am getting very tired. I've actually already played for a lot longer than I normally do, so... But I was having too much fun. So let's save ourselves. Go back to the main menu. And... Let's see here. Got a good chunk done. Yeah, we did. I actually got a lot farther than I thought I would go. I think 2 more streams and maybe we might even finish this chapter. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, Other Faf, thank you for joining me today. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. This really didn't think it would go this way, but I'm kind of glad it did. I had a lot of fun. I think in one stream, I hated it. You're gonna have nightmares? Well, sucks to be you. No. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna keep dreaming about this already. It's gonna follow you everywhere, and you just can't stop thinking about it. And you're gonna go, I need more. It's an addiction. You're gonna come back, Other Faf. You're gonna come back. This is like a drug now. You can't stop it. when should you expect me back? I am planning. Well, I'm doing this every Wednesday. Wednesday is Pathfinder stream, so that's when I will continue this game and this story. I do stream other days as well, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Although then it's usually different games. Don't really have like a specific game for those days. It's usually random games that I play. Sometimes I play some Binding of Isaac, sometimes I play something else. Right now, I'm in the middle of a Date Everything playthrough. So, yeah. A lot of different things. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I had a lot of fun, like I said before. And maybe see you. Oh, you heard about it, but not your cup of tea. That's okay. I mean, not every game is for everyone. Do like a bit of Isaac though. Well, currently my Binding of Isaac playthroughs have been slowing down. I'm actually achievement hunting the Binding of Isaac. And I'm currently, let's see, how many achievements did I have? Where did my little Binding of Isaac go? Yes, 630 out of 640. I need 10 more achievements. You recently played Necromancer's Tale. It was pretty fun. The ending isn't amazing, but felt pretty cool. Hold on. Necromancer's Tale. Necromancer's Tale. Oh, okay. Story-rich Gothic RPG. Master the rituals of ancient spellbook. Raise an undead army to march against your enemies. Commune with the realm of the dead and struggle with your descent into madness. Oh, that actually looks fun. I might play that one. Oh yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna try playing that one once I'm done with Date Everything. Alright. One thing that holds the game back is the budget. Well. You can tell the dev teams loved making it. I mean, that's the downside of indie games. You have people who have great plans and can do great things, but indie means small company with little money, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm definitely going to give it a try later on. But now I really have to go. It's getting way too late and I have to work tomorrow. So, thank you for watching the stream. I hope to see you again some next time. And until then, see you later, alligator. Bye bye.